Oh shit, I fucked it up. It's 9. Oh, actually, I gotta do something real quick. God damn it, man. I hate it when it keeps logging me off thinking that I'm offline for some reason.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, you're kind of quiet there.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
There you go.
I'm right next to my mic.
Oh. It is a Discord thing. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. I could have swore I played this game before, and then I'm like, oh no, I played the Switch version of it. I never got, I barely got the I have the PC version of Outlast 2, but I've never played it up until now. So, you know, whack. Pretty whack. Anyway, time to lower my fucking settings so that my computer doesn't fucking effects. I'm gonna put it on the low. There we go. There we go. That should lighten the load. Life simulator. I deserve to be punished, nightmare. I'll do it on hard mode there. Also, I roll. Here we go.
Please, Blake. Where are you? I'm scared.
Alright, I gotta turn on the subtitles.
He's coming. He's here! Ah! Get away! Ah!
Jesus, Blake, are you really sleeping?
I'm awake.
You should have slept last night.
Well, I had to get that hospital footage organized.
You were calling out some other woman's name.
What?
Jessica, I think. You know a Jessica?
Oh, no. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I was dreaming about Jessica Gray from when we were kids.
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about her in ages.
Hey, we're crossing into reservation land now. You said I'm looking for some sort of factory? Yeah. We can look, but there's nothing out here. It does look pretty empty.
All the mercury in that woman's blood, she had to have spent at least a decade downstream from some pretty heavy industry.
If you say so, man, you bought the time.
We should record an intro while we're up here. Production value?
Alright.
Sure.
Can't work my diaphragm with this thing on.
Audio's gonna be crap. We'll have to. Whoa! What the fuck? Fuck! Sorry about that. My panel's a little soft, but well, we're good.
That was exciting.
You know the
Get as
funny
much
thing
of
is
the
that
landscape behind you as you can.
the new
You got it?
voice,
Yeah, we're
since Outlast 2 introduced voice acting for the main character, it's the guy who voices the main guy is literally the same guy from the first game,
Okay.
like the voice,
I'm Lynn Langerman.
because he
Here
made all
for
the
news
grunts that the
tomorrow.net.
first guy does, like.
We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origins
now it's
of
like
murder victim
actually
Joe.
speaking.
I don't think you should say murdered. We don't know that.
Oh, I'll say she strangled herself to death.
It's what the police report says.
We may play this before the doctor interviews. If this falls in the first 30, we need to get the word murder in there. We should probably mention the fetus too. I mean, how it just... Here, let me try a version that can serve as an intro for the whole piece. Tell me when we're good.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the nearest... Oh!
We lost the engine. Fuck. Fuck. I feel the engine going down. Mayday, 1,000 feet. 800, 500, 300, 100.
Ooh. Yes. The whole cliche intro of it getting in a plane crash at the starting of a horror game. You know, the cliche horror intro.
An obligatory pilot death.
Yeah, obligatory pilot death. Ooh, I think. I should. Man. I gotta fix the sensitivity. That is too. That is too high. Alright. The man. Hello, Reddit person, let me walk in. Yes. The place that I hate the most. School. The start of any horror game as well, too. Yeah. School.
Hey, Raul.
School, Mikey. The one horror of the world.
School's a great place.
Well, we had different school experiences. Oh.
Well, I don't know. Yours must have been pretty good then. Because I had a shitty, like, high school experience. I still liked the concept of school. Just because people suck doesn't mean that, like, school itself is terrible.
I guess so.
But, I mean, I've told this story before, but I used to get picked on a lot in school. People hated me in, like, high school.
Did they tell you a reason why they hated you? Or they just hated you for
They
no
didn't
reason?
need one. I mean, I had good suspicions as to why people hated me, but...
Is it because they were racist or something?
Well, no. It's mostly Asian people in my school. That's not a valid way of looking at things, but... well, I mean, this is a thing throughout time, but, like, obviously, being a Christian,
Fine,
people
Glenn.
find that enough
Nothing
reason to
matters
hate
but
you.
Lynn.
And then, like, I just wasn't, like, one of the cool kids in school. I just wasn't.
2 weeks ago,
Hmm.
a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant...
I was a Christian nerd, as weird as that sounds, right? So, like, everything that anybody could possibly hate, I was those things. So no, I did not have a great high school experience, but the concept of learning has always been a good thing. I mean, and I get that like things change between when I was in school and like academia nowadays is like vastly different. I'm aware of this. And so I get that like why people would not like school today, because like modern schools are a lot more, for to be bold, it's a lot more indoctrination in schools nowadays.
Uh-huh.
And I get that like, okay, if you hate school because of like how that happened, like yes, okay, like that's understandable. Because of course now, since more schools are focused on like indoctrinating young people,
Jesus.
you don't actually learn in school. I know, hot topics here. We're starting off strong tonight, I guess.
Lynn!
But
Lynn!
when that, I mean, that's how you know your like society is screwed, right? You turn like schools into indoctrination stations instead of, actual places of learning. So then people like Burke have no desire to learn because he's been in a school that's essentially been more indoctrination than school.
She could still be alive.
So then, like, yeah, it's no wonder he doesn't like school. Whereas, like, if school was an actual place of fostered learning, school is actually a great place. And that was, like, true when I was, like, in seminary. Like, seminary was one of those things that, like, I really enjoyed the schooling experience. And even, like, it was just because it's a Christian seminary, that was not a wonderful experience either.
Oh, fuck.
In other regards, other than, like, the learning thing.
Fuck.
Like, I dealt with, like, an older guy who,
What
like,
happened in the crash?
was very disrespectful and always talked down to me. Like, that is, like, an annoying thing. Which, you guys, that's one reason why I don't talk down to you, for instance. Because I know how that feels, so I'm not going to be an asshole and talk down to you. Even if I know things you say are stupid. But just because, I may be smarter than you, doesn't mean I talk down to you. And stuff like that, right? And I would do stuff like that even in seminary of all places. And so, it was not easy. Like, school life was always rough for me growing up. And even in my adult life. The creepy after school hours, yeah. At least we're not in a hospital. Yeah, hospitals are like the worst. In like horror movies and stuff like that. Tough love you give me. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like talking down to people and being an asshole.
Thank God.
And another thing of like,
Wells from anything.
so I was doing my my Bible reading stream and shameless self-promotion, but I was talking about how in today's stream about how something that's very lacking,
I wasn't alone out here.
and not just in the Christian world, in churches, which is obviously true, which is why I did my stream on this topic, but just in general, what's lacking a lot is the idea of being graceful to people, like, be graceful.
Hello?
And that's why you guys put up with me being like an old angry man half the time, is because like I know when to be rough with you guys, but I also know how to be graceful with you, because I understand that you need to be graceful to people and show them love. But that's something that many people just don't get.
Oh.
And schools are a horrible place to try and foster the idea of being graceful to people,
Is anybody there? Please.
because a lot of people have no reason to be. And I know that's a very cynical take at times,
Hey,
but
man.
it's something that, it's desperately needed in the world today, is that we need to be a lot more graceful to each other. I got too much items in my bag slots here. Shit. It's eating on my bag space.
Ooh, battery.
Shit, how am I gonna do? But, I mean, that's just some thoughts on that regard, that, like, it's a shame, too, because, like, school is supposed to be a place of learning and how to develop yourself socially as a person, but, I mean, I don't know how it was for you, but I had a really shitty high school experience. Most of my school life was pretty awful, but I learned to make the best of it,
Who's
and I learned to be a better person, because, I like to think I'm not a shitty human being. I'm at least half decent, you know. So I learned to make the best of it. I mean, among other things, I had my heart broken twice when I was in seminary. So like that really was awful. But I mean, once again, I get that like school is not. I mean, no institution is perfect. You just gotta deal with it. But the point I'm getting at is even if life is extremely rough and your experiences are rough, I never want to hear that like people say that school is a bad place, because the idea of like achieving higher learning is something that should always be sought after and praised.
Ew. Oh, someone's screaming over there. That's not a good sign. Wait, where the fuck am I? You can sidestep, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I even told this in my own streams. I always talk about how like when I was in high school, dude, I was like one of the theater losers. Because I was not popular in school.
Uh-huh.
Mariah, were you popular in high school? Just looks at me like, really? I don't know. Are you?
I mean, I wasn't popular.
Yeah, she wasn't either. For different reasons though.
I mean, I wasn't popular in school, but I didn't know everyone there. I didn't know a lot of people. I would just say, yo, what's up, and then they'll be, yo, what's up, man? Oh, really? You know, just friendly.
Yeah, but I mean
greetings.
like
What's up?
yeah, but like it's one thing to just like to have people know who you are. But like part of what makes the school experience like worthwhile is like, you know, you develop socially in school. Like especially in high school, a big part of high school is meant to teach you how to be a much more socialized person.
Ooh, the movement.
Oh shit.
God.
Why is he standing in that?
Uh. Ew.
What an...
Oh my god, they're dead children. Wow, Red Barrels.
Oof.
Red Barrels really went there. They went
God.
with dead children.
When was this game made, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know.
I feel like there's some like controversial kind of like thing
Well,
they're
this-
trying to get at.
Well, this is based. I mean, I think Outlast 2 was literally based on the whole Jonestown thing.
Okay, yeah, see,
That's what
like,
it's based on.
yeah, and I don't know the Jonestown thing very well, but the thing I was referencing was that like in Canada, this happened last year, and there was that whole thing like right before Canada Day.
It came out 2017.
There was the whole
2017.
Okay, so that was a while ago. So I was thinking about like how last year there was that whole controversy.
Is
in
this
Canada.
my first time playing Outlast 2? No, actually. I played this on Switch, because I have it on Switch as well. This is my first time playing on PC, actually.
Hmm.
My first time playing on PC.
But anyway, so
Yeah, continue.
as I was saying, so there was a controversy last year. So in 2021, just before Canada Day, there was the whole thing about like finding the graveyards of tons of like dead kids, quote unquote. Although half of these ended up being hoaxes, actually. But the whole thing about like residential schools and how evil they were and whatever. And of course, like, you know, when you're dealing with, well, a residential school, the whole like, yes, lots of dead kids kind of thing. And so I was wondering if the game was making a poke at that. And I remember I got in shit last year. I don't know if you remember, Burke. I told you about this, but I mean, it's over a year now. I can talk about it more. I got shit for streaming on Canada Day and doing like, hey, we're doing a Canada Day stream. And Burke was with me there. And then I got shit the next day
By who?
because people were like, oh, you know, oddly enough, other Christians was a big part of it, which was absurdly hilarious and really pathetic. Was like, no, it was like, you can't be doing Canada Day, you know? It's supposed to be like solidarity for all the, like, all the injustices done to First Nations, whatever. It's like, we are not them.
Oh shit! 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 Oh shit!
So like, people getting all really antsy about like, oh, you know, celebrating Canada Day, and then I was celebrating it with you guys because I had the gall to celebrate Canada Day with you guys playing Dead by Daylight last year. If you guys remember that. I mean, Burke and I, we had a grand old time. I'm like, yeah, Burke, you're celebrating Canada Day with me. And that was... But then I got shit for it later. And then I'm like, you know what, I don't need to listen to your stupid
What Christians?
opinion.
There are other Christians that watch your stream?
Suppose people that should be my friends. Yeah, you can tell I'm not friends with some of these people anymore. But I know that sounds extremely cynical to say it that way. But yeah, there are some Christians I'm not friends with anymore. Because, you know, you would think that, like,
Fuck.
be graceful people, but some people also have to hold some kind of moral high ground on people instead of letting grace speak for itself. Instead of saying, hey, you know, why don't we be good Christians and love our neighbors? I know, a wild assertion, right? But anyway, that's besides the point. And then, of course, you know, I know it sounds like mega preach on a Friday night, but like the whole thing about what makes that extremely disappointing as well is that, like, you know, the whole concept of Christianity is that, you know, we're not judged for who we were in the past. We're evaluated on who we are today. You know, are we people who believe Jesus today, not the people you were in the past? And you cannot judge people that way. You cannot judge people like you were bad in the past. So what? Nobody's perfect, and everybody's made mistakes.
Jesus.
You learn to give people second chances.
God wants me
And I mean, the
dead?
Christian message is that
Okay.
Jesus gave you many second chances. So you should give other people second chances. You should not look at people's past and say, "Oh, you did this in the past, therefore cancel you on the internet or whatever." Like, no, you don't do that. That is a morally evil thing to do. You judge people for who they are today. You judge people if they're living right now. And by right now, I mean like you're living in the right way. You know what I meant. But some people that, you know, have absurd beliefs of like judging people for things like, oh, you're associated with this or you did that in the past. It's like, so what? I'm not that person now. At least that's how it should be. You know, that's how growth works. Isn't that the thing we read in like every anime or something about how people change and grow for the better? Why don't we give people that benefit of the doubt? I mean, that's why we tell those stories to each other. It's because we all hope we can become better people at the end of the day. And that's why people like that disgust me sometimes.
Alright, open the door.
I mean, once again, because the idea is we should be graceful to each other. And to throw the major Christian narrative is like God was extremely graceful with every single one of us. So you can learn to be a little bit graceful with your fellow human being in trivial things. you can learn to be a little bit graceful, but that's something that you don't see a lot. That's the real reason why, like, well, one, a lot of people don't believe in God for starters, and two, like, why is there so many young people that are so nihilistic? That's why. A big reason is that people are just not graceful, even though, like, it's something that should be required of all of us, is to be graceful to one another. I mean, that's what it means to be, you know, human and loving. That's something that we're all called to do. You know, give your fellow man some grace.
Oh,
Daddy, help! The fuck was that? I can't even see. It's like they're hypnotized.
Why must we do this terrible Do you
the
hate
church.
the world?
All right, time for Sunday service.
You know what
Yeah.
God says. God said on Moses, I am that I am, and that's all there is to it.
Because it's always a church.
We stand in opposition to the
I mean, it's the whole premise of why, like, in those movies where, like, it's always in a church where, like, the cult has their main base, or like the serial killer hides out. It's because no one would ever suspect it.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea behind it. Is
It's
that
a
no one ever
because
suspects it.
it's a holy place. So why would they go there?
Yeah. But of course, you know, you read the Book of Job and you'll find out that doesn't mean anything. Because, like, what? Satan just walks up to God in the beginning of that story? He just walks up to him, just like, yo, what's up? And that's how the story begins, right? Like, and nobody treats it like it's weird. That's the best part.
Listen to me! Please, we crashed!
God.
The Book of Job begins with Satan straight up just walking up to God and being like, hey, wanna make a bet?
And God's like, all right, sure. What is it?
God's like, sure.
Sure. All
That's
right.
exactly what happens. Like, sure.
Sure, I'm game. Like, sure, I'm game.
and ask that you reveal the truth. Pray with
And of
me,
course,
children.
you know, it's like the suffering Job story
look at all-
ensues.
Look at this crazy speech this guy's given.
So that debunks the whole idea of, like, well, the church is a holy place. Nothing bad could ever happen there. It's like, no. It's the first place you look.
Give me everything you want. Give me your lives. Give me your children. Give me their lives. I'll save you. Only so many
Ooh,
times.
mana potion.
Bought
Definitely need mana potions.
into the world.
Crazy. Ooh, key.
He always good.
Take me down.
But what the?
Give me
Can you read Latin,
Oh,
Mikey?
not very well.
This is
And
add in
all my anger been boiling down.
and
something with a snake. Beware the snake.
beware the snake, huh?
Give me the book.
Your child is the one.
By the way, I didn't actually know that. Mariah whispered that in my ears just now.
The enemy waits in her
She's like, oh, that means beware the snake. I'm like, okay.
Oh, she's watching
I
right
assume
now.
you're right.
She saw the.
She's right.
Okay.
Well, we were singing karaoke before I decided to hop in.
Eh.
I'm gonna leave it. And we're gonna do more of that in a few minutes. Yeah, she's right here.
Alright.
But she's like,
So
she just looks at it for me.
So beware the snake.
Beware the snake. No, I don't know jack shit for Latin. You kidding me? I'm not like I knew a little bit for like science, but like even then I didn't know that much. Okay, like I don't know Latin.
climb the ladder. Alright. Hey, a battery. Yes. Don't question why batteries are lying around randomly. Just accept them.
Video game logic. I need some random loot just be conveniently placed
Also, hi,
when I need it.
Hi, new people. You can hide by entering a wardrobe. Oh, thanks. How to tell if you're in a horror game? Like, when it tells you suddenly you can hide in places. Like,
Yes, yes, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
oh god, they got my wife there. Ah.
Lynn!
Ow. Coming, babe.
Oh, God damn it. Oh God, Blake.
Are you okay?
No,
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh shit. We have to run.
Hey.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Lynn, where are we going?
Away from here. Anywhere but here.
You haven't seen Outlast 2 in forever. Says Moon Knight. I mean, this is my first time seeing it, so.
Ah! Oh God.
What is it?
My stomach. It hurts.
Yeah, and this is
Something's
based on the whole Jonestown cult thing. That's why it's in the middle of nowhere, and why it says similar to Jonestown.
Ah, yes, typical cult behavior. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere.
wrong. I have to stop. I need. Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Lynn. What's happening here?
I thought you were dead. When you fell, I thought we were all dead.
It's okay. I'm here. We're gonna get out of here, okay?
God,
What did they do to you?
I can't talk about it.
Lynn?
Please don't ask me. They're coming. They're coming.
Our faith has been proven. The woman who came to Temple Gate this day from the outside world brought with her the foul birth we've been awaiting all.
Don't ask questions, run for it.
She has a child in her best.
I am actually not very familiar with, like, the Jonestown cult thing.
And
He's
it is
insane.
empirically
They're all fucking insane.
Electronic, welcome to the
I
stream.
just want to get out of here.
and she is among us. As is the
fuck
yoke
is
man
going on?
who spilled his seed
I can't.
into that
Not now.
revolting vessel. Find the
Let's
children.
just get away from this place.
Kill them.
Please.
Okay.
Soak the earth with their blood. Rip the devil from her belly and crush it.
I may not know much of the Jonestown thing, but I can definitely see where the story's going. Ah, yes, being pregnant with the devil child.
God loves you.
That is a trope I haven't seen before.
We'll be gentle.
I swear to
I can
fucking
pull the
Christ,
camera
person
during the
touches me
cutscenes.
loses their eyes. God, no!
Oh, this is going on World Star. Going on World Star.
God wants the child.
Get off me! Get off me!
God wants
Lynn! Lynn! No, you
no.
you motherfuckers!
No.
Get off me! You leave her alone! Leave her alone! Lynn! Lynn! Fuck you!
And of course, typical cult behavior, being stranded in the middle of bumfrick nowhere. I mean, there are obvious reasons for that.
I've watched my father fuck your god to death.
I watched my father fuck your god to death. Wow.
Blake! Blake!
Hush.
Lynn, no! Wait! No, wait! Don't!
There you go.
No! No! Oh! For fuck's sake! Shit!
Take her home. I'm gonna share my love with the father.
Motherfucker!
Oh yes, and here's a rival cult. There's another cult.
Oh yes, multiple cults in a tiny little town.
God does.
That's how you know you're batshit crazy. That's how you know your
Like
place is
that.
batshit crazy. It doesn't suffer from just one cult.
Ew, 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 ew.
Yes, my love.
Especially ones that involve people licking you.
I don't know.
Mother.
I don't know if you're a guy or a
think
girl.
I'll see you
I don't know what you want. I don't know what it is. Are you some kind of something from God or something?
Cultist. That's all you need to know.
Oh, I hope you didn't have syphilis.
Oh, that is a guarantee.
Lynn!
Lynn
Oh
Fire.
shit, he's pulling multiple groups.
Lynn Fire Emblem.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, God. Fuck were they? Called them heretics. They called Lynn Mother. It's not just the cult. It's two sides. Christians and something else.
You can hide by crouching underwater. Alright, yeah, thanks for telling me.
That's how you know shit's about to get nuts when you gotta go, like, semi-drown yourself to hide.
You're just hoping you know how to hold your breath.
Here's a hoping you know how to hold your breath. Indeed.
I don't see any batteries in here. No. Oh. Oh, I just saw someone there. I'm gonna lock that.
Nope, gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's when you know your town is batshit crazy, when it's like a haven of multiple cults. As all the cults who want to isolate their members all go to the same place. Jonestown. I see you.
Oh shit. You're right. One was going in the water.
Of course there is. 'Cause I mean, it is the optimal place you would use to do something like that. Yes, yes, of course.
Get into the window, you idiot. I'm gonna just close this. Lock? Yeah.
Perkla, activate.
Oh, they found me. Uh-oh. Ah. Ow.
Huh?
Wait. Wait, huh? Wait, where am I? Bro, did he just grab me out of bounds? Huh?
I guess so.
What?
I am the Christ screams.
Ow. Alright, well, time to run. Oh, time to run.
I alone was given ears to hear.
You lock her in his will.
Yep. Healing. Ow. Well, I'm dead.
Oof.
Even though I just healed. Okay. So I guess they can insta-kill you. I guess they can insta-kill you somehow.
That's a bridge up there.
Oh, come on!
I am the Christ screams.
Hey!
I'm in school. Again.
What the hell? I'm dreaming.
Oh, great, yeah, have the main character start hallucinating as well, too. That's good in horror games.
Hmm.
Music class. I'm sorry I have to do this. You should have loved me. You should have helped me. Jesus, forgive me. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry, Jessica. I remember this.
Ah. Back to school music class.
There's no picture. Just noise, but I saw it. I know I saw it.
Ooh, ominous. My footage.
It's the Blair Witch Project thing all over again.
Jessica and Lynn. When we were...
My god, I was ugly as a child.
Oh, fuck.
And these two...
I'm back in the 4th grade. And here I thought this couldn't get any
And they
worse.
look
Wait, you're the
exact-
middle one?
Yeah.
Oh. I never would have suspected that.
And then these two look exactly the same. Wow. Okay. Can I go through here? Yes. But can they go through here? No. Okay. Responsibility. Yes, that's something I totally do not have. Anyway. Hey, look, it's one of those clocks that you see at school. I don't know if they're just hanging there.
The what? Oh,
What-
clocks.
Respect. Perseverance. Kindness. Tolerance. Self-esteem.
Typical school motto things.
Perseverance. Kindness. Later, bitches. Later, bitches. Haha. Wait. Ow, my head.
They really said Control C and Control V for those two girls, huh? Damn.
Man, my glasses are indestructible, bro.
You're him, ain't you? The outsider. No, thought they killed you, didn't they?
The magical power of video games. Glasses, which are normally pretty
Well, they'll do it if they find you out here.
easily broken,
Come on.
unbreakable.
Who are you? My name's Ethan. But I mean,
Ethan
you one of them?
Winters.
and which side are you on?
You mean why ain't I trying to kill you? I've been unborn. Seen too much to keep the faith.
But you're not one of those other ones. The heretics.
Didn't say squat when my wife got skull. Had to get cast out. Didn't complain with Nah. Pressed himself on my Anna Lee. And she not but 15.
Oh god, so the Noth is a pedophile, I see.
He said my grandson.
Of course there is. Because in every cult there's at least one.
To slit her belly and kill the child.
I mean, only in a crazy cult would they justify you being a pedophile. That was why Mormonism was born.
I gave
Along
a
with the
chance
whole
to
many
rap.
wives thing
Tell
too.
them idiots some stories.
A healthy mix of both.
I've been gifted
When
with
you
talent
look at
my
the
whole life.
poor state of Utah.
You probably noticed.
Jane Doe.
Sorry?
Your daughter. She was 8 months pregnant. Blonde hair, cut like a boy's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you know? You seen her?
It's why we came here.
Is she all right? Please,
Oh.
Mister, just tell me she's
Oh,
okay.
this guy's wholesome. He like basically Nas told him, the cult leader told him to kill his daughter and stuff and split the baby, but he said no, and then he said like, you need to run. You need to run. I'll try to spin some stories.
Get you inside.
Alright, go. Yeah. Oh, I think we have a good. Ow.
Oh, hey there.
Nah,
Really,
he's gonna backstab you
I'll
somehow.
be okay.
Why'd you head down the roof, son?
Okay, where is mine?
You can hide till you're fixed up.
Empty bags.
It's all right.
Get rid
Use
of
Lex here.
this
I'll keep you
useless
safe.
thing.
Ooh, bandage.
Can heal. Ethan's gonna treat you right.
I have no idea what this is used for.
I can sleep. Alright, time to sleep. I sleep off a headache, which is what you should do. You can do that.
So just sleep it off. You'll be fine. Just sleep it off. You'll be fine.
I'm scared. He's coming.
Oh, just like from the intro.
I ain't hiding nothing.
Righteousness cannot pass in blood by loins, but the blood of your heart.
I can't Papa's gospel.
Hmm.
I bet him 100 times. If I knew where the outsider was,
Prophet don't need your help in finding the devil's whore and her up me. North questions even now other heretics at chapel. God will guide.
I ain't a hurt.
Ethan, no. No, please don't kill Ethan. He's actually a cool guy.
You sin when you
Now he gonna die.
your daughter. You sin sense to deny.
He like deader than dead, bro.
Talk to now.
No, the outsider is. His seed begat the enemy. God and the prophet both want
Just
it.
let me talk to now. I can explain.
God don't hear dead
Oh no.
men. Be still.
Anyway, how are the rest of you guys doing tonight anyway?
God loves you. God loves you.
Been real quiet in chat.
Dynamite's the devil.
Oh shit.
I hope you find your daughter.
Hulsa, he says, I hope you find your daughter.
You didn't give me up to her. Not even though she... Thank you.
You see, this guy didn't betray us. Look at him. Poor guy. Though.
Oof. See, told you. It's like, nah, man, he deader than dead, bro.
Whatever she
When you're like, oh, he's a nice guy. I'm like, yeah, he ain't lasting.
Something about a chapel.
And my headache's gone because I slept it off.
He is not lasting. Let's just go with that.
I guess he couldn't outlast 2.
Heyo!
Because. Well, I guess now I just gotta outlast him. Alright, let's go. Ooh, okay. Alright. Where do I have to go? Oh yeah, go to the ominous looking.
Yes, yes, of course.
Oh no, I can't. Oh, okay. Even though. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Supposed to go through the water? Yeah, we are.
To the fun place. Burr is chilly. See, we're at that point now. It's like, okay, we're laying off in October, so like now Vancouver's just cold all the time. You know, for like the last, like when it is summer, right? Oh, we're going so hot, whatever, right? And it's like, nah, man. You should appreciate it while you have it now, because once it hits October, it's gonna get cold, and here we are, in the middle of October, where it's cold. Stay with me now. Yes, yes, of course.
Okay, so I went to the other side. Alright, let's go.
How is this getting way less experience or some crap? Eat that, sucker!
Oh my god.
What happened?
They're just hanging up and they drift them up like double.
Hmm? Oh.
There's those bodies
Yeah.
hanging there.
They flayed them.
That's the way you get your religious symbolism across.
She was just
Literally demonize people by dressing them up as devils as you hang them. That's another checkpoint in the freaky cult behavior.
Oh yeah, another horror game staple, the corn maze. The corn maze.
Yeah, because it makes, like, of course the reason for that in typical, like, horror genre is because, like, since corn stalks grow really high up, it's easy to, like, hide and shit in it. So it's easy for, like, a jump scare to occur. That's the actual reason. It's not much more complex than that. Witch hunting? Ah, yes. But contrary to popular belief, for a little bit of history lesson, the witch burning thing was not a very common practice. That was like a few of those extreme cult groups in, like, you know, isolated areas. It was not like something that happened widespread all over the place kind of thing. Like they depict in movies. That's not how it was. Kind of like the Jonesville thing. Like only in a small town like that would, like, they burn people at this, like, for being witches and stuff like that. But overall, it didn't actually happen very much during the quote-unquote Salem witch hunt time period. It wasn't a big deal like people try to depict it in movies.
Mm-hmm.
The whole burning people at the stake thing was a whole Christian versus Christian problem. Now we're back to this conversation again, but yes, there was a time where Christians just straight up hated each other. The Catholics versus the Protestants, and the Catholics would burn Protestants at the stake. That on the other hand was actually a real thing. It's one of those really ugly parts of history that people don't like talking about, because it was extremely shameful. When you see how bad it was that Christians were straight up burning each other on a stake. Yeah, it was awful.
So that's just a nice way of telling them to come kill me. Yeah, I see. By saying that God wills it. Oh shit. By saying that God wills it.
You know, there's a whole joke by this Christian comedian named John Chris about how, like, whenever people use that line, like, hey, God has a plan, usually it's like something terrible, right? So the joke is like, you know, it's like, hey, I just got promoted my job. Awesome! I just got fired. Hey, God has a plan. It's like, hey man, I just got married. Congratulations! hey, I just went through a terrible divorce. Hey, God has a plan. Which is another reason why that's the last thing people want to hear sometimes. It's like, don't use it for only the negative things, man. Like, come on. There's just all those funny things where it's like, yeah, anytime people say like, hey, God has a plan, usually it's like when something terrible happens.
Well, that's a shitty plan.
Well, I get when we talk about how like God has a divine providence in like all things, but like, come on, you can use better comfort words than when like people are going through like a horrible time in their life.
Alright.
Like, God, the whole idea of like,
Oh, they
you know,
spotted
God
me.
having
Oh.
a plan, quote unquote, is like, think of like the premise of Lord of the Rings,
Ah.
where like, in Lord of the Rings, then this battle against evil. What actually destroys the ring at the end of the
Aye.
story? It's like
Ah.
it appears as like by chance that like even though Frodo fails to throw the ring into the fire, Gollum just shows up.
Does it anyway.
And then
He's
like
my precious.
yeah, and then Gollum falls in after like his fight with Frodo. But that is a more accurate way of understanding that like yes,
In the barrel.
God can use any situation for good. And so even using like Frodo and Gollum's greed with the ring, God's providence still prevails. That's how you're supposed to understand that, like saying, if you will, that, you know, God has a plan. But I know it's like, it's one of those things that even like Christians hate it when people use that line like a throwaway when like, oh, something bad happens. Okay, like, oh, God has a plan in that. It's like, well, he does, but like, you know, it's okay to also just for us to accept our suffering as well because life is, well, rough. Okay, this tank needs to seriously not do that. You see that, Mariah? This is what I'm talking about. Look at him just go. Now he's gonna get himself killed, and there's not a damn thing any of us can do about
got
it.
me some pizza, says Moon Knight. Epic.
Got some pizza. What kind of pizza, man?
Bitchin'. That's what the kids would say, bitchin'.
What kind of pizza you got? Please tell me it has pineapple in it, just so we can piss Burger off.
No, it better not. If you do, you're dead to me, Moon Knight, if it is.
You never done pineapple and ham, like in general?
I done ham.
Pineapple and ham, like Hawaiian style. That Hawaiians cook
No.
ham with pineapple.
Yeah, no.
It's a real thing. Like
Yeah,
the
no.
whole idea of the Hawaiian pizza was that a Canadian guy, ironically enough, said, "Hey, Hawaiians do this cool thing where they like cook ham with pineapple. Why don't I put that on a pizza?" And that's how that came to be. That's like no cap. That's actually how it came to be. The guy was inspired by Hawaiian cooking, and he was like, "Dude, this is awesome. I want to try it on a pizza."
Oh shit.
And the countenance of an angel of God.
Ow. Oh, good thing
Yeah,
the
in my
enemy...
family, people.
Ugh.
In my family, people love Hawaiian pizza.
It's a good thing the enemy doesn't know how to climb ladders.
Mariah used to be pretty adverse to Hawaii, like pineapple on pizza as well, but I have convinced her otherwise. Because honey garlic pork with little pineapple slices is the shit.
God,
I'm showing you guys pictures on Discord, so I'm not gonna show it again. But yeah, my honey garlic pork pizza is the shit. I can't convert people with that to convince them that like yes, pineapple does go on pizza.
Right.
If you have it done well, it's really good. I understand that not every Hawaiian pineapple pizza appeals to people, and I get that, but there is a right way of doing it.
Where am I supposed to fucking go?
Moon still hasn't answered my question
on.
though.
Why would you? Jesus Christ. God damn.
Like I guess he's just so engrossed in eating his pizza that he can't even bother answering the question. He's just too busy like going nom 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 nom.
Through that barn. Might lead
He got Domino's from last night, leftovers. It has pepperoni chicken and buffalo sauce. Well, that sounds pretty good. I'm definitely down with like chicken with buffalo sauce, dude. That sounds pretty good.
God, hard mode.
Unfortunately, I cannot order that and bring it home anymore because my brother can't really eat buffalo sauce. Unfortunately, so we don't eat it at home.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
But buffalo sauce,
buffalo
sauce is pretty good though.
I hate you guys. Damn. How do you guys see me?
It's best in Domino's on weekdays than on weekends. I don't see how that matters, but whatever you say. Maybe the chef sucks on the weekend. I don't know. But yeah, I actually like buffalo sauce quite a bit, but once again, like we don't eat it at home because my brother can't eat that stuff anymore, unfortunately. It's one of those shitty parts of life.
What we shall do to the child unborn.
Oh, deals. Okay. That's a justifiable reason.
Thou art barren, and
It's like how like on some days of the week I'm like, no man, I'm not gonna go buy like a Triple O's White Spot burger. Oh shit, like $2 off on a Tuesday?
God,
Sign me up. Your brother? No. I guess I've mentioned this before, Raul, on Berg streams, and I mentioned it a couple of times, but my brother is diagnosed with cancer, and so part of that, what happened as one of the side effects is his taste buds have changed, and unfortunately he cannot eat spicy foods anymore, and buffalo sauce falls in that category for him. So we don't eat Chipotle at home either because of that. And I like Chipotle quite a bit. Chipotle is pretty good, but he can't eat it, unfortunately. So stuff like that. It's another reason why, like, yeah, cancer sucks. Okay, like it's a horrible thing. No, he's not allergic in that sense. It's just like his body can no longer handle it ever since he's been diagnosed with cancer. Because the funny thing is that like when he was younger, he used to love that stuff too. We would eat buffalo sauce on pizza because that stuff's the shit. But he can't do it anymore. Now I know some people might say like, well, buffalo sauce isn't that spicy, but like that weird tangy taste it has in it kind of is like a little bit of a spice to him, and he can't have that. No, he's not allergic to sauce in the general sense though. He's obviously not. Things that are not spicy are totally fine.
I hide in the barrel. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where the heck am I supposed to go? It's not out the window because that way is blocked.
You don't have to sneak into like through the underground cellar or something? I don't actually know. I'm just throwing guesses out there. Is there an underground cellar you can sneak through? Oh.
No.
Just push your way through? That is certainly one thing.
Yeah, but
that's one way of doing things.
Yeah, but there's nothing up here though. I don't know where else am I supposed to.
Oh. I need those. Come on, come on. Let me have it.
Through that barn. Might lead to the chapel.
Yeah.
What through that barn? I am at a barn, you idiot, imbecile.
Jackass turned me into a sheep.
Where am I supposed to go? Not there. Okay, hide in this barrel. I honestly don't know where to go. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Oh, what? Holy crap, sorry, 9 o'clock. I mean, that can be arranged.
I think I'm supposed to go to the other side over here, but like how though? In the barrel. He's coming. Okay, I played this game before, but I forgot how I got through here. It's been a long time since I played. And I think hard mode changes some things.
Do something about all this crap in my inventory.
This is like the only way I can go, so I'm assuming this is the way.
What fat loots do you have?
He's literally right next to me.
Might put some veggies on your pizza next time, but I don't know what. A fun thing you can do, if you are down to be a little bit adventurous, is you slice up a little bit of, well, if your pizza doesn't really have onions, you take some onion and cucumber slices actually for it to have that nice little bit of crunch on your pizza top. Yeah, onion and cucumber makes it a nice little crunch to it. You want something a lot smoother, then you just go like mushroom. I mean, that's just the charm of deluxe, right? Because deluxe has like mushroom and peppers and stuff.
I don't know how to get through here. You get mushroom pizza from your local Italian restaurant.
Nice. Yeah, I like mushroom on pizza quite a bit. It's the main way I eat mushrooms when I was younger. Because I didn't like eating like mushrooms straight when I was a kid. But on a pizza, you know, man, never wrong. Moonay says, I had pineapple on my pizza last time, but I had it with ham, which is fairly good. I mean, once again, it's the Hawaiian style, is to have, you cook ham with pineapple. It's the same concept as like barbecuing with applewood. It's the same concept. There's also something people should just straight up try out because it's awesome. Barbecuing with applewood is what I was talking about. Some good shit. You guys know how to eat. Oh. We gonna die here? We're gonna die here.
Oh shit, he turned around. Oh god, no. Ah. Ow. God damn it. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Where am I gonna go? Not up there. Oh shit. Oh, right here. God. Hi. Another door. Yeah. I had to rest up here. Do you mean I can't carry any more bandages? There we go. Bro, where am I supposed to go? I went through everything. Where... Oh my god, I don't know where the fuck to go. I am literally stuck here.
Through that barn. Might lead to the chapel.
It's just through that barn. Yep. Get through the barn. Yeah, but like where? Where are my friends?
Francis's sisters hate mushrooms. So it's nice if I wanted a pizza for himself. You know, speaking of funny things of like eating things that other people can't eat. So when I was a kid, I would be a smartass and like, I would buy things with like mango. Like if I wanted like a fruit drink or a bubble tea, I get mango. And I did this because my mom was allergic to mangoes, and so she couldn't eat it. So if I didn't want her having some of my like drinks or whatever, I'd get the mango kind. I mean, one of the funny things is I do that with my wife sometimes too, with like matcha. She doesn't like matcha. I love matcha. She doesn't, but sometimes I'm like, yo, I'm gonna have some matcha, like tea or whatever. She's like, oh, come on, like, you know I don't like it. Oh, of course he dies.
All right. Oh, I did not notice this.
What, the little hole?
No, I didn't notice I could climb up here. Huh.
Oof.
I'm an idiot.
Yes, spectacular! You, quote-unquote, amaze me, Beruka.
Fucking Christ.
It was one of those guilty pleasures I have of, like, going out and getting some matcha. Like those matcha sugar drinks. Because I like matcha green tea. Like regular green tea, my wife doesn't mind. Like, she doesn't like matcha. So like Starbucks, I'll get like a matcha frap just to annoy her.
Ew,
She's like, I don't like matcha.
Ew. Ew, I landed on bodies. It's gross.
They make the best cushions.
That's gross and unsanitary. Where I don't even have a chance to wash my hands because I can't. Like, where am I supposed to wash my hands?
Yeah, I know, right? That's the other thing about like these horror games is like you may survive running into eldritch abominations and whatnot.
Yeah,
but you're gonna die anyway.
You're gonna die
because of all
of
the diseases you've contracted.
You're gonna
by all
die.
the stuff you've come in contact with.
You're gonna die dysentery.
And then like if my sister were around, she would tell you guys because my sister is like she knows her medical stuff quite a bit because she's like she's a registered massage therapist. So she knows like the kind of stuff like disease, blood plagues, and diseases and stuff like that. And my sister's like the closest thing to the family, like in the family to a doctor.
What the fuck was that?
There's cool stuff over here. Ooh, bloodstains.
Ah, yes. More unsanitary environmental things. Bloodstains on the wall and coming in contact with it.
Oh, hey.
Yes, of course.
A battery. And the water. Oh, yeah, this is definitely gonna work.
Hmm. Don't worry, batteries work differently because they work based on an acid.
The batteries can be perfectly fine underwater?
Well, not exactly, but it's like picking a battery out of a water is not like you're not gonna get electrocuted by picking up a battery in water. Let's just say that. You have to be careful if the water damages like the ceiling though, like the plastic ceiling, because then like you could get acid leak, and that's its own problem.
Am I supposed to go through here? Oh. What the hell is that? Eldritch Abomination.
More models to your eldritch abominations that you worship as God.
Herself. He said he was
More typical cult behavior. You know, maybe this is a good reason why. You know, you read in the Bible that God prohibits the Israelites from like creating images of what they think he looks like.
But they don't listen.
But no one ever listens, and it's also probably because God doesn't want to be depicted as an eldritch abomination for starters. So
Can you just depict me
yeah.
as a regular guy, please? Not an Eldritch Abomination? Because I do not look like that.
I do not look like that. Yeah, that's a reasonable request, I'm sure.
Like, bro, like, seriously, guys. I love you all, but, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So, like, I love all of you guys, but what the fuck?
I mean, you think, well, of course, there's a contrast with, like, Egyptian mythology, right? They were people, but they also had, like, animal heads, like the Egyptian gods. It's like, come on, like... Of course, the other thing, too, is, like, of course, like, in modern Christian art, God is depicted looking human, and that's part of the whole, you know, man created in the image of God.
Oh my god, okay, that's gonna be demonetized. Oh, that demonetized me. A child...
Oh, please. This video got demonetized as soon as you were like, we're playing Outlast 2. So,
I mean,
that ship has far since sailed.
wow.
Any here takes God delivers to you. Bind it with and bring to the chapel. We will root out the outsider whore who's brought this darkness to our good. The tribulation are upon us, and we must make ready for righteous violence in the name of the Lord.
Oh, I slipped. Oh, shit. Oh, hey.
Well, okay, but for realsies, though, the actual reason was because, like, God didn't want to be equated to, like, the Canaanite gods as well. You know, the kind of gods that demanded people sacrifice their children. Which is appropriate to talk about because we are playing a game with cults and dead children. You know, now that Burke's video, this video is not already demonetized.
Yeah.
It obviously is because, you know, this is Outlast 2. But the real reason of why God didn't want Israel to depict, like, create images of God was because he didn't want to be equated to, like, the gods of the Canaanites that, you know, sacrifice children and burn them alive and shit. Yeah, let's not equate them to those people, right? That's the real reason why, but I mean, in all season of playing Outlast 2, felt like that metaphor was a appropriate one. Okay, this guy needs to hold up a second though, because I need mana. But you find like these cults in video games and stuff like that. Not just in video games, but like real life cults too. That like, some kind of eldritch abomination is the thing you worship. This possibly cannot end well. Yeah, maybe when people stop worshiping death, then you know, you might have a more fulfilling life. It's almost hilarious how that works, right?
It's up there, isn't it?
Why? It's like this guy didn't learn from the first time.
Gotta have a generator or something.
Oh boy, we're gonna go.
Run our prayers.
Oh boy, second objective: find a generator. What is this? Dead by Daylight?
Oh, you can't escape it.
Actually, Dead by Daylight would have came out 2016, so this game it was already out by the time Outlast 2 came out.
Yeah, but like the concept of like powering generators to trying to escape, you know, horrific monsters is not an idea that can be monopolized. I mean, Dead by Daylight's not even the first to do that. The idea of like, oh, I need to get this thing working so I can create my escape route. I mean, Terminator did that. So, did Terminator inspire Dead by Daylight? It's just another horror trope. And then, of course, the whole, like, tension builds and like, oh no, I can't get the thing working. Little sparks coming out like the fuse thing. And then they like, oh, it's working, and then slip through at the last second. Yeah. Tropes in a nutshell.
Ah, yes, what a troll. I am running out of battery. Stop that, please. Do you have a battery? Okay, no, you don't. You're just dead. Okay. Okay. Like when you imagine you getting hired to voice act this game. All right, start talking heresy. Start talking heresy about God and stuff. Okay.
What do you mean? Some people will do that for free. And some people will get paid to do it. Like Joel Osteen. Hey-oh!
I can't.
For those of you who don't know who that is, he's like a huge like what we call a televangelist, but clearly kind of not a great person in general. When like, you know, you also fly private jets, when you're also telling people to like be humble with what they have. You know, money not where your mouth is, or too much money in your mouth. I guess in his case.
I'm dead.
That might be an elevator.
Oh crap! I'm out of mana drinks.
I gotta view the achievements. Hang on. Am I? Oh. Finish the game in hard mode. Finish the game in nightmare mode. Finish the game in insane mode.
Good luck.
There's a achievement. Finish the game without hiding in anything.
Good luck.
Finish the game in insane mode without reloading the camera battery. Wow. Finish the game.
That sounds incredibly asinine.
And finish the game in under 4 hours.
I don't see you doing that either.
Complete 30 recordings. Complete all recordings, and then there's 12 hidden achievements.
Get the elevator working again.
My thoughts exactly, Moon Knight. Moon Knight's just like, good luck. I'm like, yep, Burke's gonna need it.
Yeah, imagine trying to 100% this game.
God, that sounds like hell, dude.
And I've seen people who speedrun the whole insane category too. I've seen them. You have to do a lot in order to win. You have to do a lot of exploits. You have to exploit. You have to exploit.
Well, yeah, because normal playthroughs don't really have that in mind. I mean, the game is meant to be taken at like a leisurely is not the right word, but like, you know, you're supposed to like go through the game, like, you know, with full caution, not just like blasting through everything.
Alright, just climbing up the stairs.
Oh shit.
Generator.
That's gotta be it. If I can find my way back to the elevator.
I would assume there would be. Oh, ow.
Those are level Tokyo difficult. Oh damn, she just wailed you in the face there. Oh, you deader than that. I just saw that you just like, ooh.
Bound up and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrows of a fulfillment.
Ah, see, I survived.
Haha.
Place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also
Heal up. Alright, we gotta heal up.
God is great enough, is perfect enough.
Alright, now we just make our way back to the elevator.
Double teamed. Yep.
This way is
Oh shit. Ah! Oh god. Run, 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 run.
The crew run, run, run. The crew run, run.
Go, 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 go.
I will be ravenous.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How many band-aids do I have? I have no band-aids, so if I die, I die. Fuck. I won't be able to heal myself unless I find more. Video game logic. Tiny little bandage heals you full health. You just wrap it around
Does
your
video games.
You just wrap it around your cut and you're instantly fully healed. Your broken leg? Oh yeah, you just put it on your cut on your arm and you're perfectly fine.
Once again, if the Eldritch Abominations don't get you, all the diseases you've contracted by like coming in contact with all the shit you have will kill you for sure.
But first, let me check around this place and make sure there's no secrets. I need secrets. Ah yes, another classic horror cliche, the little girl singing in a horror game.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that we turn something that's supposed to be like a very pretty thing, like hearing a child sing, and turn it into like something that would just freak the shit out of people. I mean, I get that, like, because kids, like, the sound of a kid singing can be a little eerie at times, but come on, like, be compassionate to kids, okay? Like, don't treat them that they're total freaks because they sound eerie when they try to sing. Just garble loot.
Oh, this is an alternate way to get to this area, I see. Because there are two ways, apparently. That one where if I went through the actual shed that was over there, I would have went through a different path. I guess it's an alternate path, I see. I didn't notice. Ow. I went through the hard mode. Okay.
Please wait.
Hmm. I thought she was voiced.
What?
Nothing, nothing.
I hear laughing. I don't like that.
I'm scared.
But you're scared? I'm scared too. Hold up, but before I check that spooky locker, There we go. Alright, and what was that supposed to do? No, seriously, what was that supposed to do?
Not the spoopy music box. Yeah, because you always have to have one of those, right?
Oh, jeez.
Jessica.
I hear screaming again. No. Hold on, Jessica. Hang on. I gotta find help. Ooh, bandage. I got different priorities.
Hmm.
Can't see any more battery. Television.
Oh God. Jess.
Alright, there's the hanging kid again.
Lovely.
Oh my god, it's a VCR. Ugh. Oh god, what the?
I'll bleed you in the yard!
Ah, there you go. Close the door. People in horror games do not do. Close the door behind them. Which you should.
Consume the flesh and spice it well. Or let the bones be burned.
Ow.
Scum.
And I am dead.
Oof.
Orgy? Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Did I hear that right?
That's what Jinso said. I don't know what the...
More typical cult behavior.
Consume the flesh. And
Hey,
spice
that's
it
not...
well. Or let the bones be burned.
I was just dead by daylight. Yeah, and I'm dead. You guys are cult members. You shouldn't be this strong.
What are you talking about? Of course cult members can be pretty strong. They're part in some regular ass town. They work manual jobs like farming and stuff. They got body strength. What are you even talking about?
Haha.
Woe to the bloody city.
Spelled trope wrong, but I know what you meant. Trope is just T-R-O-P-E. There's no U. Because now you have troop, like a marching band kind of thing. That's a troop. Or a circus. Which can be a horror thing too, you know. Circuses and all. But massive sexual degeneracy like orgies, yep, cult behavior, checkbox. There's another one for you. You almost got a full bingo at this point.
Yeah, quick time events. Ow. Yep. Run.
It's in the flesh. It's passing well. Where the bones been burned.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Not there, apparently.
Scum.
And I am dead. Where am I? Alright. No, I'm not.
Where the bones been burned.
Oh, I can't even go that way. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. Damn. There's no way you can catch up that quickly. That's bullshit.
UBD logic. Killers just get to move super fast. You being the only survivor means you have to be slow.
Especially when the killer is fat and overweight and shit. Like, how do they catch up to you? That shouldn't be possible.
Well, I mean, there are fatter people who jog every day and they become pretty fast. Shit, though, I'm leveling fast here. See that? I can level a hunter quickly. What do you mean? Oh, it's gonna take you a long time. Oh, what do you mean?
Ha 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 ha.
Burned. Her scum. She'll be in the fire. Okay. Okay.
Can I crawl under? I mean, I couldn't crawl under, but I somehow got away. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know where that saying is from. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, come on! That's bull. No, that's cheap. No, that's cheap. Screw you. How dare you put an enemy right in the door that I need to go through?
It's like that whole Castlevania thing where like you're trying to move through that one map really fast and then there's like a knight that just spawns on screen. It's like, oh, come on.
Is it that one guy chasing you, or do they all look the same? They all look the same because, you know, they save on assets.
Yeah. This game was made on a tight budget, but to actually answer your question...
Yep. You didn't see me. He saw me. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, look, the enemy's gone. I think... Nah, there's no way you could break down that quickly, bro. That's unfair. Yo, what the fuck?
I guess this is where the magic happens. Chairs for an audience to watch. I only saw her after.
Oof.
Oh
I
god.
couldn't have.
Oh god. I can imply I know what they did. Deplorable, man. Poor person. Excuse me, lady. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. So all
Let me
right.
get the hell out of here is what that means.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The fuck is this?
Oh.
Ah, shit.
And I fell.
Oof.
Oof, I fell.
Is it okay? Well, hi Jinza, welcome to the stream. Is it just that one guy chasing you, or do they all look the same?
No, they all look the same, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because you know game assets, and Moon Knight's just like rip. Yep. 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 Okay.
Damn.
Wait, breathing? She's breathing?
Yeah, she's alive, by the way. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what they did.
What is this?
I'm pretty sure you can guess what they did to her.
No. I thought they would have done that and then killed her.
No, they haven't.
But no, they haven't killed her. Oh, damn.
Yeah, but cults justify this by saying this is to get closer to God or some shit, but nah, that's a lie.
Yeah. Cults do crazy shit like that. I mean, that's why they're cults.
I wonder why just people will follow cult leaders no matter, even though all the shit they do is horrible and stuff like.
Because this is what happens when you. I know this is gonna be an interesting take that I have, but this is what happens when you don't put a solid foundation to what truth is. And so the primary example I use is like, okay, so shameless self-promotion, but I'm doing a study on the Book of Romans, and one of the things about the Book of Romans that makes it fascinating compared to other books in the Bible is that, see, what a lot of people don't acknowledge about early Christianity was that, in a way, Christianity, because it was a new religion at the time, a lot of its leaders were like free agents in the sense of like, okay, we just have this simple message of like the resurrection of Jesus, but we really don't have much else beyond that. So since most of the Christian leaders are kind of free agents, when they started planting churches throughout the Roman Empire, the Christians realized, oh shit, we're kind of growing too quickly out of our britches. So we need to come up with like central Christian doctrines to make sure that like all these church plants we have in like, you know, all over Italy and like beyond just Jerusalem, you know, which is like really far away. We should probably come up with like core ideas of what makes Christianity, you know, Christianity. And so to prevent the idea of cults, because the early Christians were aware that with a fast-growing movement, if you will, with a fast-growing movement, but without like central doctrines, they knew they were going to get in trouble. And of course, you read in like, say, the Book of Revelation, that's exactly what happened. There were some churches that were doing like culty things because of exactly what the Romans were afraid of, was that you know, if you leave people to their own devices for too long, they're gonna come up with weird shit and claim that like, oh, this is a way we connect with God, even though it's completely false. And so an example of this, if you read in the Book of Revelation, there's one of the churches, I think it's one of the churches that's written to in the Book of Revelation. It's called the Church of Thyatira. I think that's how you say it. And one of the problems this church was having was that it was falling under the false teaching of it was okay for like sexual promiscuity in church. And so people were, well, being promiscuous in church. And that was not good. It was not good. Because once again, like when you have a movement that expands and then you don't have like grounding doctrines, you're gonna run into this problem. And so cults, they develop out of like, oh, we want to just do our own thing while claiming to be like Christian, for example. It doesn't matter what religion, because you know, Buddhism has this problem too. And I mean, Buddhism's the best example I can think of that has this problem as well. And so the idea is that like, well, cults feel like, well, they come up with their own ideas of like what makes them like real adherents to their religion, but then they just kind of make up whatever crazy shit to try and make themselves seem like, see, we're more legit, even though it makes no rational sense why that would be the case.
Here. Aim. Children should not fear their duty, but simply the guaranteed interest of heaven. Remember, there is no pain in heaven. Papa gave you life, so your life is his. God gave you life, and so is your life is his. You may not know that you are yourself the enemy. Your fear is a tool of the enemy. God knows best. Engage in study. The whale saved Jonah from drowning. Jesus in the desert with Satan. Abraham killed Isaac in his heart. Project. Draw angels. Who could be the enemy? That sounds...
I could debunk a lot of those stories. The ones that are false, obviously.
Yes, the mandatory areas where you have to mandatory take health, lose health.
I don't know why this guy keeps doing that. Like, doesn't he learn after the first time? I don't know. Anyway, Moon Knight says, man, I just need some more feathers to plus 10 Naga, but I also want to get the Arcane Grima weapon to give it to her as well.
Sounds like a plan.
How do I get over there?
Sounds like a plan. Tronic says, I'm stuck with 3 Robins and I had no idea how to fodder
something
two of them so I can merge.
Well, you can do that whole exploit thing where you can fodder like multiple times because of the.
Yeah, but that's what Tronic is struggling to do because he doesn't know how to who to give those skills to.
Okay, so we gotta find a way over there. I tried to pre-order the collector's edition of Resident Evil 4 Remake, but apparently it wasn't available on GameStop because I tried ordering it there and it kept saying error.
Interesting.
And so then I called actual GameStop support. I called them and they said, yeah, and I told them my problem and they're like, alright, let's check. And then they said, yeah, I think the reason why it's not letting you pre-order is because I think we're out. But then I said, I think you guys need to change your website to make it to where like you're out because like, it still says you could pre-order. But
speaking of Arcane Agrima, sorry, go on.
I also read that like other places will get like the collector's edition because there are other places where you can just pre-order standard edition. But I think later on they're gonna add collector's editions to other places. So I'm hoping they add more. Oh god, I saw the big bad enemy there. Please tell me I don't have to.
Oh, you will have to fight him. It's not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. Tony says, could give it to my +4 young Tiki. That sounds like a plan. But then Tiki doesn't have the stats for it to really work, so that's the other problem. Year 1 unit problems.
No, don't hide! Idiot.
Ow. This guy needs to stop doing that.
No, says the guy. You bitch, don't lag. But I can't believe the game decided to troll me and say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you lag right at this part. Like, bro.
Yes, of course.
Oh Jesus Christ, he's right there.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. He's gonna get you though. I don't think you'll be able to make it out. He's coming for you.
Oh, come on. Ow. Bitch. Can I go through here? No, I can't. I'm dead. Or a Sothis. I mean, anything. I guess you could give it to. I mean, nah.
The new save skill is a good choice if you have a Black Knight.
I gotta loop him like a Dead by Daylight killer. Oh shit.
Not working very well.
Oh. Yep. Ah.
was having a funny conversation with my dad earlier because we were just like waiting for like food and stuff at this restaurant for takeout. And so I asked him of his knowledge of horror movies when it came to so I don't know if you know, but Death Battle's doing their Halloween episode coming up with an interesting matchup between Jason from Friday the 13th and Michael from Halloween, appropriately, as October 31st falls on a Monday this year. But my dad was like, oh, Jason would win. And then I was like, why is that? And then he was telling me about a scene in one of the Friday the 13th movies where there's a scene where Jason... Okay, so he's gonna kill these two people at the camp, right? And so the girl is trying to swim. And Jason normally has a weakness to water. Like he himself can't swim because of course that's how he became Jason. He drowned. And so Jason, the girl tries to get away from him swimming. And so she starts swimming, and then this other guy at the camp, he tries to go for her in a boat. But then by the time the boat gets to the girl, you find that the guy is dead. Because Jason shot him through the head with an arrow.
Yeah, fuck you.
So apparently Jason has some sick marksman skills. Because remember, Jason himself doesn't go in the water, because remember, he's afraid of water. But he straight up just like shoots this guy in the head with like an arrow. From the shore, I mean obviously, because you know, he can't go in the water, so he shoots him from the shore. In the head, and then when the girl like tries to hide from Jason, like underneath the pier, Jason walks up, he grabs like a spear kind of thing, and just rams it through the board of the pier and into her head. So like Jason has some pretty like sick skills as a killer. I'm like, damn, I did not know he could do that. But apparently he can, so. My dad was making the argument that Jason would win because he has more skills as a killer, if that makes sense. Whereas like Michael Myers, his killing is very one-dimensional, if that makes sense. Like he just runs up, stabs people with his knife kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
And that's it. But Jason is he actually has like skills as if he was like a professional killer kind of thing. Like he can use multiple weapons. He can like snipe people through the floor kind of thing. Like, damn, that was badass. You think about it. Like he stabs through the floor to like stab someone in the head.
Okay.
See, Michael Myers doesn't do anything like that.
How did you see me? Come on, bullshit.
Although I will say, Michael Myers does have one advantage: is that like Michael Myers is more stealthy, because his whole thing is that he like stalks Laurie, right? And so he's like really good at like sneaking up on people. But I think in like an actual fight though, since they're both like pretty tenacious and you can't kill Jason with like a single stab, I think Jason would win because once he gets that, like once Michael lands that first stab from like sneaking up on him, Jason will just turn the tables around and then just like kill Michael Myers.
But isn't Michael Myers' thing is that he's literally so full of evil that he just cannot die?
So is Jason to some extent.
Like, Myers is so evil. Like, he's so full of nothing but pure evil that he just cannot die.
Yeah, see...
He's so angry. He literally is the definition of he's too angry to die.
Yeah, but so is Jason to some extent. That's why, like, once again, like, while... I think that's what it comes down to, because on the one hand, like, you could argue that, like, Michael Myers has the like endurance because he technically like can't die under most circumstances, but Death Battle is allowed to break rules like that because someone's got to be able to die. I mean, by definition, then that means the Goku versus Superman battle was pointless because Superman technically can't die.
Yeah.
And even if he can, even if you kill him, it's only temporary because he'll just resurrect. It's kind of Superman's thing, right? So, by that logic, Burke, then Superman would, like, Goku has zero chance against sorry, yeah, Goku has 0 chance against Superman because Superman can't die. But Death Battle allows like leeway of that. That like, okay, in order to have a death match between these characters, there must be some way to kill them. And I like Michael Myers can die in that sense.
He'll hurt her and I'll talk. If you kill me, he won't have reason to hurt her. Please.
So yeah, like Michael Myers can die. He's just very hard to kill. So that's what it might come down to, Tronic, is that it's either Michael Myers cannot die, like Jason could not have the means of killing Michael Myers, and that's a very possible outcome. But at the same time, if it was like Michael Myers has the endurance advantage and a bit of a speed advantage, whereas Jason is just so much stronger than he is.
It's me, Josiah.
So it'd be an interesting fight between the two of them.
I'm sorry. I didn't want.
God hates vanity. So do
Yeah, okay, another example is like SpongeBob technically can't die.
This world's destruction in her womb. But Val and his apostate
So you can't put SpongeBob in a death battle because he technically can't die.
She will bear her filthy yield before dawn. We have only these few hours to find her and kill her and save this paradise from hell everlasting. Where is she? Where did Val take her?
I can't.
This is for you, Josiah.
Oh, it's that torture thing. You know, the one that stretches you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called. It has an actual name.
Where's the woman?
My medieval studies thing should remind me what it's actually called. Endurance versus strength to fight. I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, most death battle matches actually end up becoming that. I mean, that's Terminator versus RoboCop. Although, in that case, it's more like just RoboCop dominates because he wins in both those categories. Black Adam versus Apocalypse is one of those two. Whereas Black Adam would be the endurance and Apocalypse would be the strength category. Once again, Goku Superman is kind of like that. Many people have made the argument that Goku's stronger than Superman, which is, well, DC Comics can contradict that because Superman just has every power in the book. But Superman's infinite durability would beat out Goku because Goku would, like, Superman could fight someone for like 1,000,000 years. Whereas Goku would just tire out in like a day, and that would be it. What about Jason versus Godzilla? What kind of matchup is that?
Oh God,
Of course Godzilla would win. Godzilla's a giant dragon.
That's a nipple. Can't show that.
Too late. You already did.
Damn.
Dummy. The medieval device. It's called the rack. Yeah. That's what it's called. The rack.
Where the fuck are the mines?
Speaking of racks, ayo!
They always hurt women to punish men. It's sick. It's cowardly.
I see what you did, Mikey.
Holy crap, it's 10 o'clock. Alright, so I'm gonna head out. So I'll see you guys later.
Alright, bye. I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere else. So. Yeah, I just got demonetized, but then again, I probably did get demonetized for playing Outlast. Alright, well, I guess we go here. So we have to head to the mountains. But how do we head there? Climbing up the stairs. I missed the jump. Fuck. Ow, what the heck did I... Oh, it's a cactus. Alright, note to self, cactuses hurt. Oh my god, that is not very okie dokie.
Someday you wake up in hell. Black and pale.
That is not very okie dokie. Oh man, if I didn't get demonetized earlier, I'm getting demonetized now. That's children corpses.
Harden our hearts. I'll show the order the child! Scum! Cease fire! Have you all this to take what we have? There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
There's gonna be a way for me to stop the wheel. You heard what he said. Alright, let's climb up. Ah, right here, install.
That should do the trick.
My frenzied eyes cast back in unworthy ghosts! No!
No, that's bull. No, that's bull. Did he go through the same hole? I'm gonna assume he did.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
I thought they threw a whole hammer at you in the way. Didn't saw that coming. Raul.
Trick.
Hey, ascend to the flame of the altar! And the countenance of an ape. Far enough. Go down there for all the clean shiny in Zion. That's smart as this. Leave it.
Alright, where the hell am I?
Jesus, don't you ever quit?
Ah, this bitch again. Now, run. Okay, made it. Gotta go. Alright, good night, roll. That's a giant ass cow.
Jesus. I should have prayed for refrigeration. Meat hung to cure. Hooks through their Achilles tendons.
Alright, where the heck am I supposed to go now? Oh, over here.
Well, there's no way to open that fence. Maybe there's another way around.
I have to go that way, don't I? Yes, I do. Of course. Oh shit, okay. Why does the battery icon look different on my screen on the stream than what it looks actually here? Where is she? She is somewhere over here.
I will be thy plague and thy ransom.
She's right there. I have to wait for her to cross.
Lord, like a pig. Yes, Lord, for this is holy ground.
Thank you.
But where, Lord? I will be thy plague and thy ransom. Yes, Lord, like a pig. From his fundament to his chops, Lord. The God of Abraham and of Isaac and of Jacob and of Noah.
She's right there. What am I supposed to do here?
And what shall I say to him?
Ah, she found me. Ow. And she found me. That's what, oh my god, dude, she just destroys your dick. Bro, this woman just destroys your dick. Not in the good way. And not in the good way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ow. Gosh. Come on. God damn, dude. What the hell am I supposed to do?
The mine. There's gotta be a way through.
Plague and thy ransom.
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude, this is bullshit. Come on! What the hell am I supposed to do? Bro, come on! How the hell did you find me? That's bullshit. What am I supposed to do, man? Ow. Okay. So we just have to run straight through. We have to do it quickly. Okay, I got it now. Alright, I got this now. God, I fucking hate that lady.
Okay. Fuck. Keep moving.
Finally made it, Jesus Christ.
Wait. This is before I found her hanging. Wake up. I'm still here.
I wish I understood what that said. I don't understand.
Thank you. Very generous of you.
Lynn, where Jess used to play. The other half of this must be somewhere. Jessica would have left a hangman somewhere for Lynn to find.
fuck was that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I'm back here. What the fuck? I was just here.
Spooky. Oh boys.
The mines. This leads to the mines where the others took Lynn. Oh, Christ. Okay, it's not that far. This isn't so bad. What in... Shit!
Yep, I fell.
taking the long way. Fuck. There's gotta be some other way around. Sickness here. God bless. These people were rotting even before they were murdered.
Oh, down we go. Drop down. Ow. Ew. I'm dead. Alright, well, I died. Part of me forgets how dark Outlast is. You have to use cover on a constant basis. Ow. Ow. You know what? Fuck the battery.
You found the skull of Christ.
This way, Blake.
Jess! Come back!
We're not alone here.
The fuck?
Don't go. Careful, little hands, what you do. Please come.
Oh god.
No! 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 Fuck!
Give him to us. Let us have him.
Fuck off! God damn it! No!
Ah, praise God and his prophet now. Praise God. Forgive me, Lord. But I have to be sure. Open his mouth, Nick. Swallow it. There you go. God, please, let him be one. He's a mark. He is pure. He is the skull Messiah. You half-wit dog cunt. He ain't been transubstantiated yet. He ain't been born. First, we gotta get him on that cross. Get my hammer and nails. Let's get on up that hill. He will come born on locust wings, immaculate as a newborn. He will give us his gospel, the sacred words of his teaching. He will be nailed to a cross and die, and he will be buried. But he will rise again in more perfect flesh. We will eat of that flesh in holy communion and be healed of our physical sins. And we shall inherit this broken earth. See? We prepared everything. It's all ready for you.
What? Don't do this! Please!
Where is your gospel? You're supposed to have a gospel for us. To guide us in our salvation after the end.
gospel?
The truth. Your guidance. I suffered a long time waiting on you. Well, old Nick, I guess we better put those nails in.
Wait!
Good. That wasn't so bad, was it? What's this? Nick, hand me that. Is that a camera? A record? Of course. How could I not see it? A modern
And I'm getting
Christ was a
crucified.
camera, not a book. This is our gospel. How could I not have known? Lord, please forgive me for doubting you. There is no suffering that I do not deserve. I am a worm, festering wound. I must study his lessons. Drive the other nail in and hang him up. You are the light of the world.
No!
You are the light.
I got crucified. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, so that was my dad who closed the door. Okay. Alright, I was wondering who the fuck closed my door. Ow. I think I'm near the end of the game.
Oh God! Fuck! God! Oh, fuck! Okay, I gotta stop the bleeding. Gotta.
I think I'm already near the end. Yeah, I think it's this part and then the mine. And then that's the end of the game.
Oh God! Fuck! God! Oh, fuck! Okay, I gotta stop the bleeding. Gotta. Turn ye unto me.
Are you kidding me?
Oh God! Fuck! God! Oh, fuck! Okay, I gotta stop the bleeding. Gotta.
Okay, so I do not have my camera. It's bad because now we can't. I feel like Alright,
Oh, is this the way of suffering?
Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, I'm up here. I died. God damn it. Yeah.
Goddamn vultures. How many corpses did you pick over? I keep coming back earlier. What the fuck?
Wait, is this what the church used to be? Oh my god. I think I just realized something. The original Outlast location. The original Outlast location. I think this used to be a church school you used to go to. This looks like that one part from it. That's cool. Cool.
Is that a phone?
Can I hide? Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm. We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide. Someplace safe where you can remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cocksucker.
What would Jesus do? Start running, of course, yeah. Beware the snake. What do you mean
I
I
can
have?
still find my way to the mine.
What do you mean I have no batteries? I freaking collected some. The fuck? I came from there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Ow. Okay, climb up. Oh.
We have you. It's okay. Shh. We have you. The gospel isn't done yet. You will record your own resurrection. You will complete your gospel. Yes, we return him to the way of sorrows. He's told us waiting. Take him, and when he rises, we all will have our communion.
Don't! Please don't! Please don't! Please!
Oh, you crazy motherfucker. Oh, God.
Let it be known, guys. What would you do? What would Jesus do? That's right, run. Man, poor guy. Man, this poor guy, man. Healing?
She hanged herself before I could stop her. Or she didn't. No. Wait, not her. He... Fuck. Fuck off, you weird Patrick Star looking ass.
damn it. God damn it.
Thanks.
Don't let him escape! That is our Don't touch me! I said get your hands off me! Touch disgusts me out of you! Hey! Hey! No! No, goddamn you!
Oh, gross, a whole gremlin killed you. I know, right?
My dad died within a month of my mom. He was perfectly healthy until she was gone. And... the roof. Maybe I could... Fuck.
Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Parkour. Oh, over here. I can't believe I'm all alone in the chat. Yeah, it's just you, Moon Knight. Oh, we're back here.
You're not alone here.
I don't know what's going on, bro.
Jessica!
Come here.
Jess! Hey!
Quick. The day is done. Oh God, the sun. Look down upon thy little one. O light of light.
Jessica!
Give me this
Can you hear me?
and shed round me thy presence bright. I need not fear if thou art near. Thou art my savior, kind and dear. Quick, the day is done. Oh God, the sun, look down upon thy little one. O light of light, keep me this night and shed round me thy presence bright. I need not fear if thou art near. Thou art my savior, kind and dear. Quick, the day is done. Oh God, the sun, look down. This way, Blake.
Jess, are you there?
Hello. Hi.
Lake. Can you get to the other side?
Nuran. Hi, Nuran. Okay. Continue on.
Okay. I'm not putting a fucking toe in that water. There's something wrong. The lake is wrong.
Ooh. Shit, that's locked. I need to find a boat. But where could I find a boat? Okay, where is the boat? here we go.
A raft. That could get me across.
Boat ride time. Yeah, make sure we're not to tip over. I heard a splash. I don't want to look. What the hell's that?
These are signs. The apocalypse. Hope to God I'm just losing my shit.
Let me have it.
You on the raft? Oh shit.
No excuse for a boat. Fuck, come on! Just... Huh. Shit! Fuck, come on! Just... Those are the ones. They took Lynn. I'm close. I'm almost there, Lynn. Cult ones are dead. Those good Christians. Because God said she had to die. Heretics, they want her to have the baby. Despite God. What will they do when there's no baby? I have to... Jesus. Lynn. I'm coming.
Oh, this is a one long ass boat ride. Come on.
God.
Jesus Christ, oh.
Shit! Shit, the raft. Please still be there. There. The raft. I can just get across. Motherfucking no.
Holy crap, dude.
Killed as a warning. Or a welcome. We're all welcomed eventually.
Alright, more boat. Thank you. Well, how much longer do we have to be on a fucking boat? It's getting ridiculous. Oh, here we go, automated cutscene. Ow. Oh, the boat's breaking.
There's the mine. Ben, what are they doing to her? I think she's somebody's mother. Call me the father. But I'm not. I don't have it in months. Can
Ugh. Ugh. So am I supposed to get out?
He's coming!
Bitch. Can't go through there. Fuck. Oh, it's raining blood.
Raining blood. Dripping off her shoes, I think. No. Just... I tried not to step in the blood because I didn't want to leave tracks.
Raining blood. Clearly a very good sign. Yeah, it's a very good sign.
We tried to get her back before the enemy cracks her womb. But they...
Wait, Lynn? Have you seen her?
They killed us. The lucky ones they killed. Get out! We have to leave. We have to go.
Oh, we're back here again. Alright, so I'm not supposed to run towards it. Alright. want to get to the mines before we end the stream. Oh, jeez. God, stop doing that. I literally cannot see it when the camera glitches like that. Okay.
He's coming!
God fucking hell.
Shit!
Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to? I think up here. Oh shit. Alright, well I think this is a good place to end it. I've been playing this for too long. Alright, well, this is gonna be the end of the stream, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, bell notifications. I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye.